I'm lining myself up in the center of my screen. All right. There we go. Oh, I need to move down just a smidge. Yeah. Is that a 7TV emote I'm not aware of? Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Did I make you an editor on my channel? Can't you just enable that yourself? I could have sworn. You did? Oh, well, I don't see it because my shit's not updated. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see it now. Okay. Well, I can't see it in OBS because it's not updated on my end. RIP. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a recap of what happened last time when I pressed this button.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Yes.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the
Trying
story
to straighten
seems
this
be
out.
shifting.
Please stop pulling
It's
wires.
turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. As late, my cat's been a pain in the ass and likes playing with my wires. So, you know.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're
I
being
feel like I'm
very
missing
brave,
something.
Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. I missed the entire recap because I had to deal with the cat. And now my fucking XLR cable for my thing is... It has a little opening in it and some of the wires exposed. I'm not happy about that. I don't have time to go find my electrical tape and fix it right now. something something. I woke up here and the character doesn't know what's going on, and I don't remember what's going on. So I guess that makes sense. Works for me. Turning my fan on. There we go. Okay. Now I'm actually settled in. Night Springs for the Xbox 360. That's actually not a bad Xbox model. Well, this isn't my room. And somebody else is drawing about the things I'm doing. So that's weird.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
What's this nerd's room? Pictures. More of the same dark picture. They have a lot of colors on their usual palette thing. I don't know what it's fucking called. What are they drawing? Next room. That one's locked. Well.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return.
Scratching my back.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Big ass sundial. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, where the fuck that is. Memory of a dear friend and poet. Oh, Thomas Zane. I see. Well, it's currently 9. Cauldron Lake Lodge.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself
palms of my
now.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey.
This isn't a
towards
very
recovery.
elaborate thing he has going on here.
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
This gremlin behind the couch is like whispering in my ear from across the room.
Scary.
He almost looks like a Gmod model. Neck's kind of long.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video.
He looks like he's about to fucking pop you.
Trash, of course, but it does involve
get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Interesting.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
You're Mr. Paintermans.
Oh, hello. I
Oh.
painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr.
You
Hartman
painted
wanted
3
me
of
to
these
paint
of me.
landscapes,
Okay.
And that's
That's
what I
weird.
was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I still hear her humming back there.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Yeah, this storm's rather smoky and dark. There's totally nothing going on, right? Fucking... Oh, you're done now. Okay. Coffee. All right. No, not that way. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends, family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or period's creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaging in their creative process. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with us fucking you up. I understand. Be patient. Typically, our patients are long-term creative problems. They won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored to you. Engagement theory, TM, and its sister, the flow, TM, works best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I remember these two.
Is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm!
Night Springs, the board game.
This place off the
What the
face
fuck?
of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Yes. No, you're totally delusional. But I require you to continue your writings to say two
He'd
things.
love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they think I'm Tom
Have a
Zane.
stash of the special
Which is
stuff
interesting.
At the farm. Our own formula.
Very interesting.
Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
I don't think I've ever gotten this
that's
contact
the one.
before.
She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't
They're
you?
fully aware of what's going
No,
on.
it
What the
was
fuck?
already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
Well,
Tired.
there's some symbolism in that.
Harm
And then there's some
causing to
very
the lake.
blatant, yeah, that's literally what's going
Waste
on.
of
Okay.
power.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Well, shit. Scary. I was scary once. Didn't you say you were wrapping this up? Or are you still out here? She's done making noises.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Hey, humor Dr. Hartman, and please write away the darkness before it kills us all. Please.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Wait. Wait, is that a QR code? Hold on. I don't have my phone! Can someone scan this for me and tell me what it is? I don't remember this game originally having QR codes when it came out. Fuck me. I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna put it somewhere for me to find out what it means later. Who knew not having my phone would bite me in the ass this quickly? Only been 40 minutes.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Hmm. Oh, right, he did say, okay, so Emerson's the dude who's been playing video games. He's been playing Night Springs and drawing out the shit I've been doing. Weird.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Why am I under watch? That's weird.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak.
I remember reading this in a thing. Hold on.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
So Barry's either in here or that's going to happen.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? It's my store. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
backstage is all
If she was one of
yours,
Hartman's
Tom.
goons, she had
Seize
it
your
coming.
destiny.
I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
To pay the piper.
Mm.
Maybe you could come out and beat our
Perfect amount of chaos from those two. Okay.
since you're so tough.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Mr. Artist Mans has been drawing some shit.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. just a recording.
Hmm.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Hmm.
I represent a celebrity. They'll be
Yeah.
looking for me.
It is Barry.
Ow! About time! Barry, man, I'm glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize he wouldn't finish his sentence.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Shoot him anyway, please.
Come on.
Please.
Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, the darkness came for Hartman. And unfortunately, he's in the room with me.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
After I read my shit.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark.
Oh, that's what
even
it
with all
was.
the
Yeah,
extra
he
lights
fell
in
into the
boat.
water.
The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Any more? No? Okay. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, no, the darkness seeping in, it's coming for me. Okay. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ow.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, Suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Well, that's gonna be a fine puzzle. I need that ball to shatter all the doors. Ow.
I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Give me help.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
The hedge maze in the dark doesn't sound like a fun idea. Not gonna lie. I guess I hugged the left wall.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
I pressed the button too quick. There we go.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Alright, the Anderson brothers are going to be doing something interesting.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
That's not fair. You can't climb over the maze. What the fuck? Oh, I hit a dead end with a page. Fuck.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
See, when I stopped following left, the path was obviously to the left. Wait, no shit. Wait, no shit. Wait, no shit. I'm now incredibly lost. Okay. I came from there.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening, and then you
Bullshit. The birds. The damn birds did me in.
watch your profanity.
Yeah?
Then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Drink water. Okay.
One moment. Oh shit, he's behind me. Hydrate? Okay. Shotgun. Page.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Mott was such a weirdo. Sounds like the birds have actually fucked off this time. No, they're still up there. I wasted a round on him. Free flare. Well, so much my free flare. It's getting burned up. Page.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes.
Oh no.
Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Well, it's weird that given the fact that I have these manuscripts in front of me, I can't just turn around and say, hey, no, don't do anything dumb. You know, prevent what I pretty much know is his death. Yellow paint's back. Okay. What is in here?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose.
So that's why I had to bandage over his nose, because I fucking broke it. Alright.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it, don't about it.
Yeah, I'm being jumped.
I'm on it.
Fuck me. The two that appear behind me kind of fucked me up real good. I'm gonna fix my hair. And I'm thinking... I'm going to wait to use this flare till now.
Oh, hey, I found a quarter.
Yeah, Barry. A quarter, you say?
I found it! I found it! Ah, no!
Sorry, had to sneeze. Alright.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That's an interesting request, but alright.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
Fuck. How the fuck did...
Damn it, Al, talk to me!
Did I have the common sense to bail?
My gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry,
Oh, so that's
are
what
you
I mean
all right?
by his world exploded. Okay.
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Oh, would this happen to be the Anderson farm? Directly in front of me?
Find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al!
I'm getting
staying
comfy.
here! It's suicide! I'm going to the
I
farm!
wish I was comfy.
Go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Here we go.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yes, yes, it would. Anything over here? No. Anyone else run into anything like that ever? Just constantly have to move around and never get comfortable. Pain in my ass. Oh, good. Throwing the whole ass shit at me. Alright. Give me this page. I want this page. What's on that
When he
page?
stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Who's Walter? I don't remember a character from the story named Walter. I don't... Who's Walter? I don't think Walter's been brought up before. Okay. Well. Ow. No. I'm taking my thermos and I'm... Oh, no. They domed me. Fuck. Alright. I have to go back to that page and I have to go back for the thermos. I wish I could run further. The whole limited stamina thing kind of sucks.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson...
Come on. Charge at me. Oh, that's just stuff. Works for me. Ow, dick. Just get me out of here. Please, Alan, you have to run faster, my man. Come on.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Is there another page hidden over here? No. Oh, that sucks. Anything over there? No. I guess I use a crane. It has physics. Interesting. Alright.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yeah, no, they move and throw shit too fast. I'm not gonna get that generator started. Yeah, no, I'm dead because I tried to turn on the generator.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Why didn't you just autosave after I picked up the flashlight? Game, come on. Get fucked, nerds. Alright.
car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Bigger flashlight. I'll take it. You know, if you took that there fancy lantern of theirs, right? Hang it from your belts or something, I don't know. You'd have a constant light source around you that would deal with the whole dark thing.
The car was
just
heading
saying.
for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
So that's probably Zane, the diver. Okay.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
I forgot. I went, ooh, shiny thing. Let me step on it. Nope, start it. Right, I'm safe here.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Oh, this thing's free. The taken are filled with darkness. Well, kinda knew that. You kinda told me that before. What I wasn't told, however, is where I'm going. The answer, as it appears, is not in this direction. What do I have? I just have a shotgun and a couple flares. Okay. Oh. Dick. You know, if not stepping on these means I don't spawn anything, then I should just really not step on these. It's like they're clearly labeled or something, and I keep walking into them and forgetting, hey. Oh, no, they spawned anyway. Okay. Huh. Fuck me, I guess. Perfect dodge will see me to safety. Ow. Dick.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
What was I hit by?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy,
He's right here, but he
Danny,
sounds like he's behind me
I
talking.
lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to
Yeah, that
reach
all
her.
sounds about right.
I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
So that's why Zane's, or Mr. Creepy Spacelight Man, is Deus Ex Machina-ing living shit out of these pages. Alright. Well, shit.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh, Danny boy. At least the pipes aren't calling him anymore, but you know.
The front door was locked.
Can I shoot the front? No. Can I jump out the window?
The broken window.
Yes.
The
Game.
farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I need a car like the one in front of me to get there fast. So I'm playing a story about a story written by a person who wrote himself into the story. So is this actually happening? Or is this like one layer of reality deep into nothing makes sense anymore?
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Honestly, I didn't even see an arrow telling me to go here. I was just curious as to what was in here.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry?
No ammo in the outhouse? Damn. Deja vu? I'm not a big fan of the twisty camera angles. Is this just a thermos out in the middle of a field? Alright. Yeah, no, I've definitely missed a lot of them if they're just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So... lights that way. Like, the road goes that way. So, which way is the way I'm supposed to go? I think that way was optional shit. Well, fuck. By well, fuck, I mean I'm going back that way. Watch me. Alright, no, I gotta go wait in the light for a few minutes. Ow. Alright, you guys don't want me to go back, that's fine. I guess.
Stay away from my daughter!
Oh no. was hoping there'd be a page there.
I'd
I
known
see
the brothers
fireworks
used to be
rigged
some
up.
kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
You just power slide.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Heavy duty lantern. Hold on.
Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring!
There we go. Who? How the hell are you like sidestepping me? What the fuck?
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Can I like exist in my own lane for 2 seconds? Please and thank you. No. No, that's not allowed.
To go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Ow! We have to fight them off! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise! No! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Quite the light show. $32 rounds on the fucking pump shotgun? Alright.
Please don't let me die. Although if I'm dying, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really? Children of the elder god! Enjoy it! God damn it!
Right. Is that big flash enough to, okay.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Oh, I got an achievement for not dropping down to low health during that. Okay. Even though I failed multiple times, whatever. I'm down.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Did he steal that cutout from the cafe? Hmm.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right
This
back
zoom in
at you.
camera.
And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff.
Yeah, they
Must have done
did.
okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
And the Aussie show is weird.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
All right. Interesting. Ooh. Page.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Well, so the Anderson brothers prior woke up the thing.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
A battering ram, you say? That's convenient. Oh, Guards of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by the celestial wrath and fury. Huh. I feel darkness shenanigans. Next. I missed.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
He did. He very did. Well, fuck you. No, I have to redo this. Alright.
Good going, Al! I think we can make it through here, Al!
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Yes, drink the lake water moonshine. You too can do weird creative shit. I don't know.
Be careful, Al!
Be careful. Right, no, that's shotgun ammo I can't pick up. I am full. I am about to fix that in a moment.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Oh. I guess physics took over. Alright. Whack. Ladder. Fixing my hair real quick.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat.
whole lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Hmm. No. I'm not pressing A, I'm pressing B. Actually, I'm gonna pause, take a small break here, go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah. I rolled over something in my chair. I'll be back. I bet. Also, just occurred to me, I don't know how long, I don't remember how many chapters are in this game, so I don't really know how long this is gonna be.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
What? It just got free damage on me. What the fuck? No, at least it's big, bulky, and oh no, it's starting to turn around. That's an interesting statistic. They like to very angrily yell the whatever it is they're ranting on about. No, no, don't climb down. Come on, there we go. I got a key.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
I have issues believing that you yourself can't open that, but okay. Looking for secrets outside. Hold on, I heard a noise. I'll be right back. Well, I don't know what that was, but I remembered to grab my phone while I was up again. That's a plus.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Now, where is the fuse box?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I can't interact with this because I don't have the light. Like, light in my hands to interact with it with. I don't know. I think like a turntable on a little fucking wooden coffee table wouldn't necessarily stop me from interacting with it with the lights out, but whatever.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
I have a page.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Hmm.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's
Old
coming
gods
from.
know
That's
the
message
truth.
the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
I wonder if they've been fighting these darkness dudes for a long while now. People just thought they were crazy, so it didn't matter.
Gotta be, what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yes, Alan. Drink the moonshine from the lake.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
Even though you're
crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh, is this the out-of-body experience thing we're being told about?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
The Anderson brothers mentioned something about being gobbled up by the Baba Yaga. This is called Bird Lake Cabin. I see.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Oh, you just appeared out of fucking nowhere.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Fuck Agent Nightingale.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about a grace.
Alright.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Let's roll.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making
Let's
We're
skip through
expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. There's a light. Hello.
all the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Yeah.
never
The
drinking
doors.
again.
Oh no, it's on a rail. Never
I
mind.
need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say.
Yeah,
Al,
let's go
we're
talk to
stuck
Sigourney
here.
Weaver, shall we?
We're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here, all the evidence.
Christ, you
including
think you're
conspiracy
clever.
to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know
Yeah.
God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
So,
Can get the emergency power on.
Alan wrote a page about reading a page. About being self-aware that you read a page of a page he wrote. And then he wrote another page referencing the fact that that character remembered the prior page and went, oh, I'm going to die, and then died. And then it happened. Okay. Breaker's probably dead. Oh. So was Nightingale ever a real person, or is he just written into existence?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
At least I kept the pump action. I may have lost the heavy flashlight, but I have that pump action.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
You would order a pizza at a time like this. Alright. Man's gotta eat, I guess, but fuck.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I'm gonna check up there to see if there's anything up here. I didn't hit the light, so I don't know if I got the checkpoint. I should do that real quick. Okay. I didn't get the light, but I got the check. Wait, no. I didn't get the checkpoint, but I killed in light. That's what I was gonna say. Alright. Find a way to reach street level. Guess I just climb up further? Okay. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, okay. It's the line. The one I just said. That line.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn it. It's smart.
What am I, electrician? Does it instantly without question?
Stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Tara, go this way. No, she went the other way. Well, I might as well see if there's something in here. Hey. I did it. I got the individual player. Alright, fine, let's go. Oh no, the truly horrible thing about this game, U.S. labor. Fuck. Okay. She's a better shot than I am. And she shoots faster. It's turning back around. That says to go that way.
Chopper's in the other direction.
The chopper may be in the other direction. Oh. You know, the whole little line about their Night Springs thing taking place in Bright Falls. I wonder if some of what we have seen is shit that's actually happened here. Given that the connection to the Control universe is all about, like, weird anomalous items and shit from the couple hours I played of it. I died.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh no, look out.
Over here, Wade. The chopper's in the other direction.
At least it was so kind to park that car. Oh, I had the wrong weapon out. Oops. Yeah, I didn't see the hole
air
there.
Smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Fishing can be a hobby. You sure as
The arrow told me to go this way. There's the arrow. So where am I going? Importantly, where's she going? She's just abandoning my ass and running as far into the distance as possible. Heavy duty flashlight. Nice.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
An achievement for turning on that song twice. Manuscript.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
No, there's no loot back here. Damn. Follow.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to
That shit hurts, yeah. Checkpoint. Make sure I'm healed full. Okay. What's that about?
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Oh, great. Fuck.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
I'm
Wade.
gonna go open this box. Get myself some ammo, some flares, replenish my shit.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Big light.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Well.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Tiffany Tiefling just resubscribed for 13 months.
Hey, thanks for 13 months, Tiff. The little AI was supposed to go off and say something about subs, but I guess they don't say things about resubs? Anyway, welcome in. How you doing? It is I, almost nearly 2.0 Foxmans. TTS said it twice? Oh. Fuck. I can turn off the... That's weird. I'll turn off a source of TTS and see if that fixes it. Potentially. Oh, also, don't mind the random QR code I threw at your DMs. I need that later. It is not recorded when Bright Falls first turned to was first formed as a nameless trading post. It became a town that Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate in nearly 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, I wanted to say Baltimore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and a hotel, all operating in the same building. Through the efforts of these two men, the Bright Falls became the permanent, thriving town that it is today. Wow. They look like fucking nerds. Fucking Johnny Appleseed over here. Alright. Trust no one in the dark. Alright, I'll follow you. Standing there shining a light at me like, hey. Hey, pay attention. Hey, hey, hey. Look over here. Pay attention.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. I don't see
There's
Barry.
nothing of value upstairs.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Hey, flare gun ammo. Nice. Boo, boo doo boo doo boo doo, boo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo. Firearms are prohibited in this facility.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
No, I want the flashbang. Fucking hell. All right. Lady, just rack your shotgun and aim it at the fucking block. I guess that works too.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You have the right. Did you call 911?
Ooh.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
What the fuck,
You like that
Barry?
one? Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
He's such a fucking nerd.
I wish I didn't.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Actually, there was one more I didn't
The
read.
darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, or cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Hey, Therma. Yeah, Alan's not awake yet. It's fine. I forget how many chapters this game has. Chapter 5 might... Actually, no. I think it has 6 chapters. Chapter 5 might be like a semi-conclusion, and Chapter 6 might be short. Now, Resident Evil. Salvador over here with the chainsaw. At least I think that's what the boss's name is in Resident Evil 4. Or is it? No, it's 5. It's 5. Oh, they appear in 4 too, but...
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Want to get out of here. Have we considered fire truck? Think about it though, right? Big ass spotlight headlights, you got the fucking fire hose. Hose down the darkness. I have pings and places and things. Places and things and pings. Pings, pings, ping the places with things.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Looking for you. There you. Alright. Take the big guys out one shot, easy. The darkness is angry with me. Ow. Hey. Watch that shit. Fuck me.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
The darkness apparently knows circus tricks and can ride a barrel to me. Alright. That's new. Darkness is angry with me. Very, very angry.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
And thus Al gets abandoned again. Poor Alan. Alan Wake, more like Alan walk your ass to the lighthouse. Oh, I lost my gun. That's an issue. Wait. You've once again downgraded my flashlight to the fucking normal torch. Alright. Where's my lantern? Where's the heavy duty? Where's anything that's not this normal piece of shit? I could totally duck that.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh, I know this song. You guys are interrupting my song. That's totally getting me fucking copyright struck. Which is fine, because the content ID can't hear past all the noise. I'm fine, right? Fuck you. Alright. Oh no, that reminds me. I absolutely shouldn't sing, because my audio is desynced by 250 milliseconds, so this would be weird as shit. Also, I'm dead. Nah. I'm not gonna risk the copyright, like, the auto mute and shit. Fuck it. Let's use that. Oh, I would use my flare gun if I had anything left for it. These guys hurt. They hurt a lot. I don't like it. Alright, I'll hydrate. Ow. You know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. I forgot the majority of this game is just negated by running as fast as you can away from shit. You know, that's what I was doing last time I picked up this controller, but
glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Easy, just be a bird and grab both the power line. Wait, no, hold on. Fixing my hair. There we go. Alright, you're not charging me. Fuck you. Alright. Let's roll. There she do. Goodbye. I want this.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
All right. Get fucked, nerd. Alright. Ooh, thermos. I don't know how many of these I picked up so far. Oh, fuck you. Absolutely ass as I turn to run. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm safe from that for now. Manuscript page?
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story. But the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
My health wasn't fully. There we go. L.T. William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. The bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919-1981, World War II prisoner of war, recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. Died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Well, shit.
I couldn't get across.
I couldn't get across. Dashes out of the fucking building in darkness.
More birds.
Alright, let's roll. Honestly, I should just stay on this edge of the bridge. Light up a flare. I'll keep you guys away.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. But I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't
Writer's self-inserting joke about writing. Okay.
I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Fuck birds. Alright. I'm outside the power plant. Christ. What the hell was that ambush? I just got absolutely shat on. Fuck.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Safe haven. Mm-hmm.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I had stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule 1. Never go out at night.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
I'm gonna do a puzzle. Here we go. Rule 2, keep the lights on. Who
designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Please? The fuck was that? It wouldn't let me fucking climb up the wall.
Who designs these things?
Yes. This game has a lot of achievements. Ooh. I didn't catch what that one was for, though. My setup doesn't capture Steam overlay.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's
there we
water
go.
pipe passage should now be good to go.
Get me out of here.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This
You know, he's just not helping her, watching her crank this,
I need to call my
valve,
friends,
you know.
tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry! Barry!
Well, rip helicopter.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Oh, Alan, you
Well, be a
dumbass.
fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Okay, I need to address that. He's aware that he himself wrote the story. He's aware that he himself wrote what happened to his best friend. Why didn't he just trust his own writing and fucking book it?
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Yeah. There is a lot of moments that's just monotone, like, you know. We're clearly reading our lines off the page and are putting no emotion into it kind of shit. Though, part of me is like, they could be doing it on purpose because they're supposed to be reading a story. Or rather, reading like somebody reading pages from a book. But at the same time, there's something lost with that, so you know. Who knows if it's intentional or not. Or if the voice actors are just like meh. Well, I don't know. Perhaps not paid enough. True.
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Good, that means you should turn around and go back to the pipe and not... You need to continue on foot in the direction you're going. That's not how this happens. That's not how this works. I guess the dam is right there.
Barry! Barry!
Over there!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
That's a lot of them. Is that why the... Hold on. So, from what I remember about American Nightmare, I've never played it myself, but the way it was presented, it's an arcade shooter. Is this part of the game why they made an arcade shooter based in the game?
I thought I saw something.
Achievement for killing 2 enemies with a single shotgun round.
You know when to make an entrance, Wade. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Hunting rifle ammo. For the hunting rifle, I might now have more ammo for the hunting rifle. Yeah, I guess.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Al, let's be careful, huh?
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You keep being a good mind.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too low. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Heads up! Here they come.
I'm not gonna try fighting them. I can't even break the little dark fucking bubbles. Why should they magically disappear because I enter the light?
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
She's fought like 4 of those before with me.
I'm keeping watch.
We're not dead.
Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
Press the button. Ow.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
He was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Good line read.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
They ditched my ass.
Be careful. I'll take good care of Barry, Wade.
They
You just look after yourself.
they ditched my ass.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
I can't believe it. Alan entered a hard hat area without a hard hat. Who needs safety, I guess? Buck. All right.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I feel like they're supposed to be advancing towards me, and they're just failing to do so.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
That's a little tornado. What the fuck was that? Alright. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Here we go. Spooky.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
What?
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away.
There's a level of
The talisman
fuckery
with
here.
all possible power. She added that it had been
I don't
given to
remember
her
this
by
shit.
Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
So did
I can get to her now. I can finish
Zane
this.
write Thomas Wake? Or did Thomas Wake? Did Thomas Zane write Alan Wake, or did Alan write Zane? Now that song's a bop. But yeah, no, I'll get to
on Alan
see it
Wake,
because you're
I
listening
wrote a
to it.
horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story
Alright,
I'm writing
chapter
won't
6.
save
This
Alice.
should be the finale.
It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Episode 6, Departure. New York City, 2 years ago.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
I have to hold the button to zoom in.
Thank you, everybody.
I'll just position myself.
We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard. Always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask me something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim. What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
What the
Miss
fuck?
Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
All right. Hold on. There are a bunch of pages on this chapter. Now, I don't remember much of the finale. I just remember the finale is interesting. Part of me's like, why would I go explore anything? There goes some peaceful rain.
I will kill your wife.
I'm gonna assume that's the first manuscript. If it's like the third, that means both those little side areas have one. No, it's the first.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong, and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
I was almost gonna run past this. That would have sucked. Deja vu? Alright,
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
nothing else here? Alright.
Look after yourself, manager.
Could have fooled me.
Damn, I was a little late on that flashbang. No, fuck. I don't want to actually fight them. Let me just run past the fucking things. Come on. the hell? Hey, Tip. No, 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 fuck no. This bridge sucks. Can I just slip out here and go run around the outside? You fucker. Alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna very slowly move across the entire bridge, killing every single thing. That's what the game wants me to do and refuses to let me do otherwise. I don't remember this shit sucking so bad. Please, I can't see. Is that a possessed monster card? What the fuck? monster truck, whatever. Wait, what's that light behind me? Come on. Oh, I thought I saw, I guess it's the red light on the car. Okay. Truck, whatever. Well, this isn't useful. This isn't useful at all. There we go. You know, if the darkness was smart, it would just throw shit at the light source. Or at me in the light, because objects thrown at me will still whack me. Ow. I should swap my throwables because I'm just trying to sprint through this area. Did you know that modern camping equipment is lightweight? Manuscript page.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Fuck your shit, I'm out. Oh. Turns out that was just for a page. Okay. What's on this page?
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
I get rid of the annoying thing that was making noise. I did it. Why did I end up on top? Let's roll.
I had to get the gate open.
Fuck. Well, this is gonna get you off my nuts. Manuscript
Zane
page.
cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
So that's how Zane dealt with the monster. The light's so fucking bright. Fuck. I don't know if the big thing in the middle is... Oh, yeah, no, this car's fucked. Okay. Fuck me. There we go. 2 flashbangs, nice and easy. Although the way it was stuck, I guess I could have just conserved ammo and ran into the thing till it lifted high enough, but whatever. Déjà vu? Fucking...
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Oh, I can't just stop. Okay. There we go. Nope, get off. Nope, get off. The same button cancels the button to interact, so when you double tap it, it just does both.
I will never give her to you. Hey Marlo, how you doing? Oh, I see the issue with what's going on. Hey, why are you throwing shit at me? What'd I do?
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
That was a cheap shot.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
I'm glad it didn't hit me, but still. Ride in minecart, let's go.
Bowling? Count me in. Just don't be surprised when I outscore you.
Fox things can beat your ass in bowling. How do you bowl without fingers? You made plans? Oh, I see. I don't know why the controls are fucking up now. Those manifested literally under my feet. Checkpoint reached. The camera freaked the fuck out there. I'm kind of curious to why there's coffee literally everywhere. Fuck. It is trying really hard to stop me. They're supposed to... Oh, there it is. Like, I saw the yellow thing on the wall. Where the fuck's my loot? Found it. The darkness. Where's her fae? Oh, that said was here for a moment.
I needed to get the generator running.
That generator? That one over there? What is it?
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now.
What the fuck? He hit me and I slid into the wall and died. Alright.
After Zane had gone,
Turn back now. Do as you're told.
Nope. And I said, fuck this shit, I'm not.
Alice never loved you.
What the fuck?
You can't win.
Fell between the cracks and died.
You can't win.
Box full of infinite players, let's go.
who's up?
Did it. I did the thing. You do not want to belly flop into that.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make
I just realized something. I don't know how far along my
Why aren't you afraid?
oldest
You're not
VOD
Alex.
is.
Turn
That
the lights on
concerns
now.
me.
Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
I don't know. We'll check after stream.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken
If my
your pills?
if my
You want me to call Dr. Hart?
last unhighlighted VOD expires in a few days,
read
I'm
your
fucked.
manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure
I
is
hope
your
I haven't
best
lost
weapon.
any.
You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
No, collectible. Alright. Okay.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than
Bird.
anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never...
I wasn't aware that was going to cross dialogue.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Just remember, my friends, you too could find your way out of the darkness through a long, convoluted story about writing your own story. I don't know. There's a depression metaphor to be had here.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Wait. I got the achievement for completing the game on a hard difficulty? I thought we were on normal. What? This game didn't have a hard difficulty. It was easy, normal, and nightmare. Did they nix the hard difficulty for the remaster? Alright. Well, that was Alan Wake. That is the first of like 3 or 4 games that are relevant. That's a good song. Next is American Nightmare, which was originally the DLC, but now it's its own game, so I don't know how long it is. Also, this is totally gonna get my VOD muted. I'm gonna give this like 10-15 seconds before I continue, just in case that section got muted. Alright, so yeah, next up is the DLC that is now its own game, American Nightmare. And then we will get into Control. And then maybe Quantum Break if time allows, or I'll just play other horror games until Alan Wake 2 launches at the end of this month. But yeah, I'm gonna tap out real quick. Anyone else playing Alan Wake right now? No, I'll pass on that. Nice 5-hour stream. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. My model will have a little more work on it by the time you guys see it next, but I have a few projects I'm going to work on in the next couple days first. I might be back tomorrow thinking about it. Might be back over the weekend. Baldur's Gate 3 is an option if the peoples are around for the stuffs. Otherwise, I'll definitely be back Monday. Hopefully, probably. Till next time, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. And I need to put a bunch of commands in chat.